Did someone say lore?
Oh. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry. Forgot that was still set up from when I was going to try and do some co-working the other day. Um, Wait, what? Oh, thank you for that follow. I was very confused because my activity feed is not updating. I'm doing okay. I'm actually feeling really good right now. It's been a while. Welcome in, Viking. So nice to see you. Um, I'm doing a lot better than I was last month than everything after everything that was going on just between in March to my surgery. Doing better. I'm healing great. I'm in a boot rather than the splint at this point, so that's really nice. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this update. I've been waiting for months. Yeah, so my foot's doing great. I saw, a few weeks later, somewhere in Kilima. This is new. I will respond to chat after this cutscene. Okay, so I know that the orbs are related to essence, which is a new thing within the game. Um, this new region is going to be exciting. I won't lie. Yeah, so my foot's doing great. My ankle's feeling a lot better. I'm in the boot, which is a really nice, relieving feeling. It says that there's a kid to talk to right here, and I don't see Najuma. Okay, well, let's start with the mail. Oh, cool! Hey, darling, I was thinking about you and thought you might appreciate this. I ain't as good a fisher as you, but I thought I'd try it out. Anything you like must be something worth doing after all. Plus, I owe you for bungling lunch so bad. Maybe this will help make up the difference. That's cute. Um, that was cute. One of the guys I'm seeing in the game. Yes, I'm seeing everyone in the game that I can. But yeah, so my ankle has been healing really good. I'm in the boot, which is really nice. It means that I can actually move around a little bit. We are trying to get me some nice crutches, and after that, I will start being able to walk on it more. I've been mostly in my wheelchair the last 2 weeks, so I'm kind of thrilled for the idea of moving around again. Yeah, like, this is the second time I've had this surgery. I'm really glad that I stuck with the same surgeon, that she knows me, she knows my body, and the cool thing is, because we did a straight, replacement with cadaver tendons, it means that most likely I will never have to deal with this type of thing again. I think that one's over here. And if I'm wrong, I will find out in a day in game. And I'll move. Okay, just kind of watering all my trees and my flowers, because I've got a big flower collection going. Yeah, I'm very glad that the recovery has been as smooth as it has been. It's been a lot better than the last time I had this surgery in 2023. Yeah. I still found it hilarious that Star and I needed the exact same surgery only a few months apart in 20. Weird thing for us to share as best friends, but you know. Pirate has been settling into his new position as a GM very well. He started that the day after my surgery, so it's been part of the last 3 weeks of chaos. There's Najuma. I just had to walk around the plot and find her. I knew that. So, did he do it? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Did he give you a pin? Oh, I didn't receive any pin. Ugh, what is he even doing? I know he likes you, like a lot. If he hasn't handed one over yet, he's probably still working on it. Okay, I'm gonna go do some shopping. Don't tell him I talked to you, okay? I bet he wants to keep it a secret. But I promise, it's definitely coming. Even if I have to bug him myself. You know, cadaver tendons do sound metal as fuck. I can't even deny. Oh, hi. Welcome.
Shall we commence our bond?
Hello, Lily. I'm here to visit you, but it's not for our customary exchange of pleasant surrounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Do you perceive the large fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? I was about to go ask someone. Then it is excellent I have arrived before you left to inquire. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. Jesus Christ, Enar. The Cosmos protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. That doesn't sound good. That is what Cypria said when I informed her. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright, flashing lights.
I shall
You go
inform
enjoy
my
your,
parents of this conversation.
fish there, Enar. Staff attendant sounds metal as fuck. Really? It is. Like, having someone else's tendons in my ankle does seem weird. I need to mute that. It seems weird, but given everything and how the recovery has been and how, like, I've only ended up injured, like, twice in the last 3 years, I'm good with it. It's far better than the consistent spraining my ankle every 3 to 6 days or weeks. Because I know Ghost might remember, but that was all through high school. I was bad. I was always getting it. So it's nice to not feel like I'm going to be drowning in pain. Athena, dude, you're okay. Athena is getting a brother in a few weeks. And that's currently all the information I have about it, is that he's getting a brother. Which is exciting for me because I'm thrilled that we're getting a kitten. It's my birthday gift. Pirates family. Then yeah, I did. I shared them in Laura's Discord a lot earlier than I shared anywhere else. I haven't even actually I just kind of mentioned it briefly in my question of the day for on my Discord today. But yeah, I'm hoping to get the black one. They only end up or they get rid of the male cats when they
I've been hearing good things.
when they get litters of kittens, they tend to give away the boys. So we're getting rid of so we're getting one of the boys, and the two confirmed boys right now are a gray one and a black one. So I'm hoping to get the black one, and I'm hoping to name him Hades to match Athena. Because I thought that would be. I found this chart. That, my friend, is an ancient star chart. One of the dragon, in fact. How do you know it's the dragon? In their times, human may have called it a fish. They were very focused on the phoenix. They missed the possibility of other forces existing. Majori have always looked to the stars and seen the dragon instead. Part of the beauty of constellations is that every culture sees something a little different in the same sky, a reflection of themselves upon the largest canvas ever seen. I set up a telescope every night in the Dragon Shrine. Why don't you go tonight and take a look? Okay. I've been meaning to travel to the Elderwood to see the Zendu tree. See if the Zendru tree is still intact. The tree is a beautiful religious site. It's not dedicated to the dragon directly, but as a monument of the power of flow and nature. It is still a tribute to his works. Cassian recently brought Tao in for a checkup. He has developed a habit of gnawing on random things lately. It appears the plumhound is in need of something to chew on. Azure Cernak antler should do the trick. That's an expensive request there. A small garden in the back of the Dragon Temple. Would love to add onions if you find any.
Make
it's okay.
sure you take some time to rest, child.
So I've kind of been just like yesterday, no, not yesterday, 2 days ago, I was running around trying to finish a few of the friendship quests that I had. So that's currently kind of the trying to finish the Say It Ain't Seance, which is a really intriguing quest line, I won't lie. Seeds. Seeds. And off to go find the dragon tiny quest I my just in worst case I party with okay, well I'll have to wait until next. But yeah, I'm excited for the kitten. It's gonna be it's the coolest birthday gift I've had in a while, so I'm excited about that. Um, I'm just thrilled that, like, we've been kind of looking off and on for a couple of months now for a kitten, but we never were like, oh yeah, we're gonna get one right away. And this just happened to be, Pirate was out working on his new vehicle, which we're getting sometime this week, leave. Worst case, it'll be next Monday. But, once we have that vehicle, or the people who are, the people he's getting the vehicle from ended up having, or their aunt or something is the one with the kittens, so they're just kind of throwing it in with the whole vehicle thing. It's been weird, but, you know, just going with it right now. I still really want to know what the scepter is. Oh. You're, sure there's no one lurking here? Sir Watcher? Like, no one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I'll take care of them. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the Order. Well, I suppose that's comforting, unless they're an extra-dimensional being. Aloysia lent me some articles about those. Ah, Lily, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as Inyurvin and Barafu about the lights. Some of the names in this game are weird. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. It's not the first time some ancient human space laser is shown in the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Could it have been the intruder? Yes, I suspect so. According to the gardener, the final Cosmos protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yeah, I noticed that 2 days ago, actually. It was kind of cool to look in that hallway. Not that I found anything, but, you know. Yes, thank you, Hecla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hecla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me if you need to rest your eyes, Gina. Please inform me, and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez. Lily, let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. Beautiful. I've been trying to become better friends with Hecla. Okay. It's all so pretty. I'm excited about the new seed. I'm excited about the fact that pallium is no longer a rare ore and it's going to be everywhere in the Elder World, or Elderwood. I'm really excited about this furniture. Ooh, the Elderwood has its own little tab for achievements. Wonder if they get thrown into the bottom of this one. Yes, they do. Okay, beautiful. Hey, down the hallway. I feel like this is just gonna wrap into one of the temple areas that we've already, but I could be very wrong. Ooh, books. Been good? No, never. Locked. We will need to find another way around. Some of these walls look fragile. Perhaps you can break a way through for us. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, that worked. Ish. Record number 1. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming non-stop. Everything I ask for, I'm granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new hydro potion. If something had gone wrong, I was responsible for our king growing tentacles and a second head. Instead, he said the taste was refreshing and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but it made me blush. But if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I'll handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. Just gonna note that bright red Q down. So, we have that in mind. As we go further, because I have a feeling it's going to end up being related to something along this journey. Another one, record 2. Aris. Oh, this is a lecture transcript on this one. Aris, there are a few things we know for sure about Cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here. If you have any questions, please visit my office afterwards for more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain exactly what pure flow is? Student A raises hand. Aris, yes, you there. Student, well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm. Aris, that's correct. There are 2 known realms, ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. You may think that these 2 realms, as existing on either side of a coin, exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world. Shouldn't be. What about elemental flow? Aris, excellent question. As you know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of 4 elemental aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, or aeroflow. Until recently, we believed that these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through the careful transmutation of all 4 elements, a 5th fusion could be formed. That is Cosmoflow. When applied to the other simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels heretofore unseen. It was you who discovered Cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Aris. Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole genius. I had a team and funding. Dundi. I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Muddin. Was he really as handsome as... I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the page it is a letter in bright red, and it's an S. I have a feeling these letters are going to be important. Okay, got that transcript. Let's see. Oh, look, a little maze. Ah, here it is. I knew it was going to be a way up somewhere. Okay. And another. This one's number 4. Where's number 3? Okay. Day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked to meet me privately. There are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmo. She wants me to make weapons. I asked her if General Sadil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. Then she asked me about my mother and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life, and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to stop for this. All of Valeria relies on catalyzed flow from our lab. Some of this, like, universe lore has been intense, and, like, there's a lot. Okay. So, have a Q. Have an S. And then 4 is a question. Okay. Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting... Oh! Ghosty found a MOV scale. Nice. Ghosty. Yeah, the lore is really cool in this world, so I don't normally read these because I stumble on the words a lot. Like, I'll read them to myself, but I'm gonna try and read them all out loud today. I will probably be stumbling on the words. Need to get an emote that says words are hard. I found one recently that I liked, but I might just make one. Which I have so many things that I'm excited about for next week. Safely as it can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Mr. Veyra herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She already is covered in hydroform ruins for immortality. Any more cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for the other substances, I've managed to resist proceeding with those experiences for the moment. And then it had the question mark in the corner on that one. Oh, good! I made the jump. I was a little worried that I wouldn't when I hit the wrong button. Whee! Falling. Okay. Well, at least we know there's a way out. I'm just gonna start breaking all I see like this. Okay, we'll start in this one. Just got another little record 5. Okay, we're on 5. I'm really confused as to how I missed 3, but I might go back and read. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. At this time it was Muddin. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together not too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Muddin didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all of the blame. But we both know it's the Cosmo. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask my help. In finding an alternate power source, he told me one exists, that there is a third plane and we all need to access it. The Cosmo Flow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the gap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do it again. At least that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. And then we have a V on that page. Very confused as to what these letters and symbols are for, but learning. Okay, this one is just empty. Beautiful. Oh. How many? Ooh, a chest. Nothing in this one. Okay. More lore! Number 6. Yes, so flow is very much banned in this current state of the, of this world. So flow got banned because it was running out and there just was too much going on. So this is a whole nother side to the flow story than I was aware of. Ooh, my bongo cat has... Yes. Yeah, so this is definitely interesting. And again, like, I've read these, all the different little ones that I've found, but this is all kind of new and it's been a while since I've read them all. Like, I played this game heavily all summer and, like, fall last year. Yeah, so it's been a while, so I am guessing on a few things because I don't remember fully. But there are definitely, like, flow was banned for some reason. I think it was because it was just too much being used or something bad happened. I'm guessing it was that it was the main energy source. So for the Majory, they banned the use of flow. However, Zeki, which is a different type of creature, he's actually an alien to this world, and he can typically get away with using flow because of his different species. And humans can get away with using flow because, again, different species. So there's a lot to this world, or this game and the lore and the universe, and I'm constantly learning new things as I play. So Cosmos Protocol. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happens in inches until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab and they all say the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree, it's just that if I had accepted it's too late, I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me, and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do, and I keep looking. Okay. A little bit more coming right now. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valyria holds strong. Balder and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Muddin's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they don't even know they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the introductions. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Aha. And then we have a percent sign. Okay, so it does look like we are about to be moving into our first ad break in about 1 minute. I'm not going to progress the story. I'm kind of just going to see... okay, I don't want to go there just yet. So I'm just kind of... Okay, so it's only that can be broke right now. With record number 7. So I will definitely be looking at that, but I will wait until after the ad break. I've opened it, but I'm not going to read it until the ad break. I'm going to just quickly look at that last... Okay. I'm going to use the restroom really quickly during this ad break. I do recommend if you need to get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the restroom, do what you gotta do. Stretch, take care of that meat suit, do what you gotta do to remain healthy and alive. That's my only request. In the meantime, I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna throw on some music while I step away, and we'll be back in a few minutes. See you guys in a few.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're our favorite indeed. Being a pirate is our right to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
welcome back from those ads, and thank you, Carver, for that raid. I really do appreciate it. Carver's an amazing, awesome guy so far, from everything I've seen. He and I met during the Frosty Tools raid train at the end of March, and he's been really cool to hang out with, and I'm in his stream almost every day. So welcome in Carver, welcome in Siriana. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. So we're kind of just following through a new quest line in Palia. We're learning some new lore about a new area and having fun exploring this new update that dropped this morning. Okay, record number 7. I pulled this up before I went on my little break. Hopefully everyone got to take care of their little things they needed to. And let's continue. So from record 1 we got a Q, from record 2 we got an S. I couldn't find record 3 yet. Record 4 had a question mark, 5 had a V, 6 had a % sign, and this one has a J. So, intrigued to see what they all end up being related to. Okay, my mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the Abyss and brought light to the world. That during the battle in the Void she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons. Her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity. And through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that, as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth. That even in our failures, we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Muddin about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there is still hope, in some distant future, if you are reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you, and you are reborn. I hope that the darkness is brighter where you are.
Welcome to my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house, play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to go out.
Welcome in, Star. I totally should have played that when I came back and saw the raid. Didn't even think about it.
Ladies do not start fights, but they can finish them.
Interruption indeed. Hey Star, are you home and do you want to play? Because if so, we can link up on Discord easily. I would love that, actually. Anyways, so, hope that the world is brighter where you are, and that if darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. Okay, after your therapy perhaps, then. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it always has been for us. The password for the faculty's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well, or don't use it at all. Aris. Yeah, I had my therapy a few hours ago, so that's where, like, I do my therapy Tuesday mornings and then typically stream after. Actually left Carver's stream for my therapy this morning, so. Okay, so wandering around down here. So yeah, for like last year, Star, Pirate, Raven and I spent days, like I spent, I think, 2 months straight playing this game. So I'm really excited that this update is bringing a lot of new content so that we can enjoy playing it together again. Okay. I see where it brought me. Alia chat. Okay, you are in. Welcome in,
Hello.
Star. How's it going?
You know, it's going.
Sounds about right. Okay, what's Subria got to say? Fascinating. There's nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other four, and the implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the human university. What was the Cosmo Protocol hiding, and why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? Well, I found these logs. I'm missing one, but I found them. You're quite observant, Lily. Perhaps they will come in handy. I'm only missing one of the 7. There also appears to be a console ahead. Experience dictates we should check there as well. You decided to log in anyways, even though you have therapy in 15?
Wouldn't be the first time I was locked in a game during therapy.
I used to play solitaire during my therapy sessions, I get it. Sometimes the ADHD brain just needs something to be doing.
Fascinating stuff happening.
Oh, there is a lot of fascinating things going on with this update. Oh, there's, like, I was looking it over, and, like, there's the new Essence resource, and there's...
Hey, don't spoil anything. This is my first time back on since the update.
This is my first time back on since the update. I'm not very far in. I read the patch notes. I'm just referring to things that I read in the patch notes. Playing Nikki or Monster Hunter during meetings. You know, it happens. Like, my therapist is well aware that my ADHD just kind of needs something for me to focus. Right before I had my surgery, Pirate and I worked on that whole treescape in our bedroom, and I was sitting here making the flowers during therapy just because I'm like, I needed something to be doing with my hands. And she totally understood because that wasn't the first time I've done it. Okay, what's the console got to say? Please enter password. Hint, I put pieces of the password in the logbooks I kept. 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this flow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistakes. Okay, so I know the first one is a Q. I know the second one is an S. The third one was the only one I couldn't find. So do we want to guess it's a 7, a pound sign, a B, or an A?
Yes.
What?
I don't know, I just got a random letter.
I'm gonna try the pound sign. Then it's a question mark. Then a V. Then a percent sign. Then a J. This is why I wrote it all down. I know myself way too... Ah, damn it. Okay, so it wasn't the pound sign. I'm totally gonna just guess until I get it right. We'll do the 7 this time. Hey! Okay, so it's a 7 for the third one.
Why am I not getting audio from here?
From the game or from me?
The game.
My game's been really quiet too. Did we maybe, like, turn our volumes way the fuck down? That sounds
I just
like
went through and I
something we
turned
would've
all of them up.
Oh yeah, my volume is like non-existent. No wonder I don't have any audio coming through. Okay. Fix that. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly post something in the Palia chat, and I'm gonna make a... Do I set this to be a spoiler? It's away. Okay, so that should be sent as a spoiler so that people have access to it if they miss one like I did. Temple of the Cosmos. Status on. Protocols. We select protocol to see. Mirror protocol. Mirror protocol status. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Tap status. Please stand by. Elderwood tap active. Bunch of numbers. Error, please contact administrator. Beautiful. Mirror protocol status. Engaged, engaged. Do I disengage? I don't know. Let's look at protocols. Cosmo.
I'm
Faculty
trying
lockdown.
restarting the game.
Huh?
I'm trying to restart the game, see if that fixes the audio.
Fair. Engage faculty lockdown. Unsuccessful. Contact administrator.
Here, left.
Artifact. Unsuccessful.
I don't need it. Thank you.
Beautiful.
You don't want a cup of ice?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. Not possible. Messages. Admin 2. I know what you're doing.
There's the music.
Yow. I know what you're doing. Progress on the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valeria. Either you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. Titus. No! Found this address deep in the files where I was messing around with Gardner's flow walls. Is there really a 5th faculty facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over? Marks. From 9,000 files corrupted. Please contact administrator. Okay. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my... Sorry. Just wanted to make sure you're fine and still,
What's up?
Alive.
Is your appointment start now or 2:30?
I'm waiting in the queue right now.
I will leave you alone. Where's the cat?
Ooh, Star doesn't know.
You didn't leave the cat in the car or something stupid, did you?
No.
I'm sure she's probably...
We're locked up tight over here at the garden.
Probably.
Connection might drop at any minute. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? User logs. Admin 1. Engage mirror protocol successful. Disengage mirror protocol successful. Engage Cosmos protocol temple lockdown. Successful. Artifact lockdown was successful. Sending a message to Titus was successful. Disengage the Cosmos private. Okay. Safe mode. Successful. Successful. User admin 1, action engage mirror protocol. Result successful, date log. Disable safe mode. Successful. Okay. Okay, Star, so while you're in your therapy, you will probably want to disconnect, of course. But before you go, getting a kitten. Tina's gonna have a little brother. Which just means that Florence will have more people to beat, or more cats to beat up when she comes to visit. I don't know if Star left the chat already.
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Yes, so Florence will have a new cousin to beat up on.
Oh, you're getting a kitten.
It's my birthday gift from, Pirate's family.
Aww.
What did it say? Keller, I see. I suppose it's better than humanity's dark secrets sitting around without a password. I believe I found one of the logs mentioned, though I cannot be sure. You remain the only one of us fluent in ancient human. Here, perhaps it can be of some help. Friday lunch order. Yep, that sounds about accurate. Antonio, steak sandwich, no cheese, sparkling, hydro potion, Aris started crying when I asked, giving space, we'll leave some cookies by his office door. Octavian, 7 eggs, soft-boiled, 8 ketchup packets. Beira, black coffee, extra large. Freja, doesn't eat, probably shouldn't have asked. Me, a promotion, please. Okay, that's a fun lunch order. Oh, into the store I go. Yeah. Okay, not horrible. I wondered how much these packages would end up being offered for. Okay. Anyways, I'm missing one logbook, so I gotta go find it. Oh yeah, I had left the party at the beginning of my thing just because I didn't know.
Fair enough. Fair
Because
enough. I'm not criticizing.
Slayer was possibly coming online, so I wanted to make sure if he was able to come on, would join a party if he.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if he
I'm
comes on, he can definitely join us.
Speaking, message him.
Once my therapist comes in, I will mute y'all.
That's fine. I figured as much. I will have you probably leave Discord while your therapist is on.
I
with
can
you.
deaden it, so that y'all can't hear me.
Okay, that works. I just don't want us to have to overhear your private therapy stuff.
No.
Okay. I resent a party invite because it had expired.
Good.
Let's look. Okay, so this was the beginning where I started them. Ah, I missed the wall, so this is probably where that one missing one is. Yep, there it is. Record number 3. Day 6 experiments on cosmoflow's catalyzing properties can space. Terraflow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but Hydroflow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily. When formulated into an ingestible Hydro potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself, and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be a few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of a citrus with pleasant natural carbonation. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed Hydroflow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But applied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time. But the aging of a subject, of me, appears to have stopped in time. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else, even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin, and I may not. And I have given. Hey, Star, you're still loud. Okay. I just want to make sure we're not catching her during her therapy. For her own health and safety. We got it taken care of. I checked as soon as I heard her say hello. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else, even the other scientists. Okay, I've not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Muddin soon, perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. There's the 7 that I had missed. Okay, cool. Well, now I really gotta go talk to Subria again. Oh, wait. Down. Okay, my biggest disappointment with this is that it's such a maze to get through, but it does add to some of the fun of the exploration. I just don't want to have to do the maze every single time I got down here. Any updates? Here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit a little fascinating. Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the council. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmo Protocol was involved in locking this place away, restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show we saw last, and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any other mentions of other temples or other possible locations? It said the Elderwood tap was active. A tap, but to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Lily. The mission that we undertook together investigating the other temples was dangerous, yes, but you were already involved when I asked for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on, and you have done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all of this now, I would understand completely. You need me. Yes, I do. Make no mistake, I'm not trying to chase you away, Lily. I only want to make sure we are on the same page. From here on out, there will be very few chances to change your mind. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop in Eshe on everything, which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the and it is better to be overly cautious than right. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know and I will find you. I should be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Yay! Cool. I'm excited. I'm hunting for one very specific dragonfly, so while I'm out here in the area that the dragonfly spawns, I am gonna try and find one. I'm also gonna try requesting more time. I did try yesterday, but... or 2 days ago, but... Ooh! I got a new skin! But I just got happy with the skin I have. So, you're going to leave my purple skin on. Damn it, I don't want it to be a starred one. But it's gonna be a starred one. I actually catch this one. Maybe I keep looking for one more before I just go with that one. Because while it's great that I found a starred one, I'd rather put that one in my collection if I don't already have one. So, for those of you who are here regularly and hang out with me a lot, and know my forgetfulness for the whole I regularly forget to turn my mic back on or anything, I do now have sound alerts for those that are only 1 channel point each, and they will help us, like, I have one for mic and one for the wrong screen, just in case. So, for if you guys ever realize that I have the wrong thing going on, just let me know. Someone's at my house. I wonder if it's gonna be Hidari. This he and I've recently a whole romance a bit more. So I know this dragonfly can spawn any time of day or night. And it can spawn anywhere in this, like, valley. So, we have a bit of a stretch that we can kind of be looking here for. And it is the only thing I need to finish this one particular quest. So we are going to try and find it. Okay. Beautiful. I am thrilled about the whole pallium aspect of this update, where it is no longer a limited resource that's a rare find. It's now going to be in the Elderwood pretty much anyway, which is really awesome because it will help us a lot. It's such a hard material to find usually, and I always need more than I. And there were a lot of quality of life updates in this update, as well as the implementation of the new region in the update. So, all sorts of fun things that are going on with it. And I'm excited to explore all of them with you guys today. Well, maybe not all of them today, but I gotta go into the treehouse. Hey, Ani. I'm actually looking a book that is not what I'm looking for. That one? That's a journal. There is supposed to be a recipe in here. And I'm not finding it.
You have any cool stories to share?
Okay, we'll talk with On. Anything interesting, Ani? Clearly, oh, yep, I recently bought a lot of flowers. I forgot about that.
Promise you'll come back?
So, part of the way the Elderwood is going to work too is as you explore it, you'll be able to get like fast travel stable points. You'll be able to unlock furniture. It's a really cool looking system, and I'm quite excited about it. I can't even deny it. It looks so fun. And of course, there's that new, there's a new thing called Essence, which is what the glowing purple things at the beginning during the cutscene were. So, all sorts of fun new little additions that I am thrilled to be exploring. And I'm really glad that this is the way I got to start my return to streaming post-surgery and everything else. Because I had been in a really bad place after most of March and April. So this is a great way to reopen us back into life and loving this, and then... Oh. Cool. Got the bug I needed. We're gonna return to my housing this way. So next week during my birthday stream-a-thon, we're gonna have a whole lot of fun, and it's going to be chaotic, and it's going to be surprising, but it's gonna be worth it. Is this one the bug or is this one fish? This one is fish. Okay. So I have worked on some new emotes recently that I'm excited to unveil during the stream-a-thon. I've been building... Oh, I already had a starred one. Cool, I can sell a starred one. That'll be nice. Extra gold. I'd be a broke bitch in this game.
It is certainly good to have a partner
Lily!
like you.
Greetings, Lily. Apologies for showing up unannounced, but this was urgent. I've been thinking about that illegal parcel we intercepted in Bahari Bay, the one supposedly containing a nightlight. I cannot help but wonder, why would the Order send me to retrieve something as innocuous as that? I'm not sure. Neither am I. I feel like I am uncertain about many things these days. I am being arrogant by questioning the mission my superiors entrusted to me. I must dispel any doubts I have and move forward. It is all thanks to you that we know who it is that is operating the underground market in Kilima. I know you and Zeki are friends. This investigation must have put you in an uncomfortable situation. Still, you chose to tell me the truth. I cannot thank you enough for trusting me. I, too, have learned to trust you quite a great deal. Do not be too concerned about Zeki. It is not him we are after, but the Grimlakin cartel that is manipulating him and many others into doing its dirty work. Ads are about to start in about 1 minute. During that ad break, I do recommend you get up, do some stretches, grab a snack, grab a drink. Use the restroom, do what you gotta do to take care of that meat suit of yours. We want to make sure everyone's nice, happy, and healthy around here. I will probably be watering everything on my plot, because I have a lot of things I can water right now. But we'll finish this conversation, I'll probably check my mail, and yeah. The worst punishment he could receive is a fine, and one of a reasonable value. I have no doubt that Zeki is the key to helping us prove the cartel is selling flow to Marjorie Pallions. He may be storing evidence of that in a place few have access to, somewhere like his private residence. I know that this is a lot to ask for, but I would like you to search it for me. The sooner we dismantle the cartel, the sooner Zeki will be freed from its clutches. You're in luck, I've already got the key. Do you? Excellent. That'll expedite the investigation process. This still feels wrong. I understand your reservations, but stopping the cartel will mean releasing Zeki from its clutches. I have full faith in your abilities, Lily. If there's anyone who can uncover the truth behind this matter, it is you. Okay. Well, you're gonna get me in trouble with Zeki. That's fine. Ah, lucky coin from Zeki. Beautiful. Okay. Now I'm just gonna toss everything in here except those. And yeah, I'm just gonna water things while we're on this ad break. Oh! And there are Palia drops going on right now. So if you play Palia, by watching my stream, you can get drops. I just got my first one, which is 20 ancient wood, 20 white stone, 10 white stone slabs, and 5 elder clan mushrooms. Fun. Right, that'll show up in here. There it is. Here we go. Cool. New things to play with. Down. Pearl. Hey, I love that Monkey was watching me. I love my monkey. But he does need to do his math homework. I'm actually really good at math. What's his math homework like right now? Maybe I can, Ah, damn it. Crap. Whole number fractions. What sort of questions is he got going? Maybe I can sit here quizzing him while he's watching me. I'm only semi-kidding. I wouldn't mind helping them with homework if you ever want. It's a good way to help them learn and bond. Water? No. How about this one? Ooh! No, it doesn't! How about that one? Or that one? That one. Watered. That one doesn't, though. This one's done growing. Okay. These ones I know go in this section. I had to collect a lot of wood the other day because I was, no. It's Pallium going. Probably something like 2.5 plus 1/4. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, if they ever need help, I am willing to help. I know, we're a long ways away, but... I like math. I was actually sitting here last night. Pirate and I are trying to figure out how much a month we spend on Athena care and how much we're gonna have to spend on kitten care. And it's not that big of a difference, actually. I think the difference was like $5 more on the kitten stuff a month than computers keep adding double words. We did awful at estimate. Oof. Oh, not doing mixed fractions yet. Okay. Yeah, like, Pirate and I last night, we were trying to figure out about how much money we spend on Thena's care every month so that we could figure out how much money we would need to spend on the kitten every month and just figure out, like, how we can save some money without, like, having to be super on top of it, I guess? I don't know. Like, we both order most of Thena's stuff, so that's gonna continue. But then we're adding the kitten, and the kitten stuff can't be bulk ordered like Thena's can, which is annoying as fuck. But still something we are calculating for and planning. Yay, all the flowers! There, I got 2 different varieties. I'm not interested, but I do love the variety. All of them fully watered yet? Okay. Ooh! Oh boy. Yay! I have all the new flowers. You tell I might have gone a little bit overboard the other day when I bought all the flowers that I bought? Okay, I know it was 15.6, so that's right. Right now I'm just growing them all in a cluster, but eventually they're gonna go all over my lot. I've just been growing them in clusters to make my life a little easier during the initial watering process, and that way I can get them all grown before I'm trying to figure out where to put them on the lot. Not my watering can being empty. Okay. Okay. off to the Elderwood then. Right, okay, good. Wait, I need food. I'm gonna eat some food. Bring some with me. So that I can get my focus up to make my things a little bit better. Okay, what do I want to bring with me? I'll bring that blueberry pie. Always trying to save, like, the little special treats that the villagers make, but I'm gonna probably have to start eating soon. But 4 eggs work. My phone was busy, so let's see. Was messaging me or what was going on? Actually. Okay. So I know that the entrance to the Elderwood is somewhere over here. Between that stable and Tamala's. I have to go to Tamala anyways, so I am gonna work with her for a few minutes. Elderwood entrance is right here, though. That actually makes sense, looking at it. I'm not surprised one bit. Okay. Let's just finish delivering this stuff to Tamala. Which she now has a shop of her
I
own.
hope you're up for more than just
Darling,
a friendly
back so soon? Why, I might start thinking join my company more than my potion. Oh, she hasn't. Okay. Brought the ingredients. Good, I thought you'd keep me waiting. Just a moment, darling. There, take these candles. You'll need to place them at very specific spots in the mine. I will mark your map.
Oh.
Whatever you do, Lily, do not make a mistake. It would reflect poorly on me, after all. Okay. Okay,
Careful
so
you don't stare too long.
I'm gonna go drop those candles off before we go into the one place, just because I want to get this other quest finished. And I want to not have to focus on anything else outside of the Elderwood when I get in there. Also, this is a fun quest that I've been doing, so... Oh, look, a shiny Musion. It's not actually a shiny, but it's like the disco deer, glittering choppa, like that. Shiny. Most of the time. Ooh, so now silver and gold have their own ores, as well as the newest one, the white stone. So I'm excited about checking out those new ores. And pallium will no longer be rare, so that'll also be really nice, because I'm always trying to find pallium. Pallium is one of the most needed items once you're higher level. don't know what the new ore spots look like. So, I was kind of hoping. I may have chosen the wrong spot to go up. No! Oh, car went offline, which meant that she was probably still too long. Yay, that was fun. Thanks for the redeem there, Star.
You're welcome.
Ah, you're back.
Yep.
How was therapy?
Yeah. It was okay.
Fair enough.
Didn't have a whole lot to talk about. More
That happens a
half
lot.
asleep than anything.
Okay, that's making it seem like it gotta go up, but up have it. I missed. So Star's gotten to see one of, I think maybe both of the new emotes that I've been working on last week or so. What did you think, Star?
I have.
I know you've seen at least one, maybe two. Because I sent you the one as we were playing around with the colors on it.
Yes, I like... Ooh, hiccup. I like the one.
Yeah, and that's the one that I've already uploaded to Twitch. And then I redid the colors on the heart. And the other one has actually already been posted and is available for use for everyone right now. And it's my new lurk emote. Which, if you... When seeing the full blown up version of the lurk emote, it says, off reading lurk. Because that was just fitting. Okay. Welcome in, Atavis. Active chatter emote? I don't know if I've seen that one. Or if you're referring to me making one, because I haven't gotten that far. That might be a fun one to add. I kind of want to add a hype one. I kind of want to get some more, like, of the siren-based ones. I have a handful in my brain for in the works. I just haven't gotten them fully finished yet. I'm going to be working on some more between this week and next. There will probably be a co-working stream where I just sit down here working on emotes before next week's birthday streamathon, where most of them are going to be unveiled. I'm doing okay. I've been recovering really well from this surgery. Nice, a starred heat root. Yeah, so I've been feeling pretty great. I am starting to have energy again. For a while there, I was sleeping all day long, and there just wasn't a way out of it. Okay, that tree is too thick for me to get on my... So, like, for a while, I just wasn't sleeping great. I was always sleeping all day long, and I'm not doing that as much right now, which is really nice. I am still really tired most of the time, but we're working on it. It's one step at a time. My ankle feels great for... Ooh! Nope, that wasn't the silver. It was just the way it looked. Yeah, it's nice that I'm feeling good again. I wish I was feeling a little bit better still, and I wish that I was more capable of walking and doing things, as I've been hating being in the wheelchair as much as I've been in the wheelchair. Okay, so half the time it looks like it's pointing up higher. The other half the time it looks like it's pointing down lower. Don't understand. Go up. Start going up. Yeah, how's everyone doing? If you play Palia, have you been enjoying the update? Have you gotten to play yet? If you haven't, are you just, what are you doing today? What's everyone up to? I heard my little brother's doing his math homework and trying to get away with watching me instead.
Sneaky,
Hanging out
sneaky.
while you work. I can't say I blame him, though. Like, I actually enjoyed math, but that was me with social studies. I would be trying to do anything but. Also, I got in a lot of trouble for just reading in class. All the time. Okay, I guess it is down somewhere. It's not on this level. And it's not this level. That's down more. This one's one of the dead end. Is this one that, or is this? Wonder. I never remember how the tunnels are designed inside the fucking... But... probably down this tunnel. don't quite understand where this is. Did some repair and thought it would be. Oh, that sounds horrible, Atavis. Are you okay? Fuck. Okay. Wiki. That there for a moment. The drawer is fixed. Yeah, so how's your foot? Your toe? Not a helpful answer when you're saying it's the drawer is fixed. So we're looking for a That's not. Actually, I can see where they're supposed to go. Atavis, you're a menace some days. Side upper ground, side entrance, side lower ground. This one. Wow, it is really being a challenge to find. Okay, so that's not. Worried about the ones inside the mine. That may have helped a little. Still looking in the wrong direction. Okay. At this point, I think I'm just running in a circle. Sometimes this mine does that, and I just get so confused down here. Okay, yeah, I just ran in a giant circle. Still working through the initial section there, Star?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just trying to see where you were in the quest, really.
Here.
Oh my god, I hate these vines. Go do the other mineshaft ones so that I can stop getting things stuck.
There. Now you can see where I'm at.
Oh, you shared it in Discord and I'm... No? Wait.
No.
What? I can't actually see where you're at, but then again, we're not on the same map. We're in the same party, but... Oh boy.
Why don't you look at...
Huh?
Why don't you look at Twitch?
Well, if you're live, we can start a thing, but also, like... I'm not exactly... Your title suit Final Fantasy, by the way.
Oh.
Gotta see. Hold on. Doing the thing. The thing! Okay. Doing the things. And the stuff. Since the player never understand the lengths I've gone to make functional code. Fair. Some days your employers sound really difficult to work with. Did you accept? That. There we go. Now, gotta do little thing. Your employer is great, your client, however, that makes sense. That sounds about like most of your experiences that you've told me about, Ghosty. Yeah. Clients never get what goes into things.
There we go.
Still not exactly looking at your stream, but that's just because I have so much going on my... Ooh! Wait, it's just sorry clip. I mean, I'm still grabbing them, but... What about
Alright, close are good.
Something else. Why is that song stuck in my head now?
Because I got it stuck in your head.
What is your Palia going to be there, Atavis? Oh, I've read this one many times, so. Dune Awakening. Ah, okay. Hey, you know, I spent all of like July through October playing this every single. I am very glad that there is more content to it now. Because that's kind of why I stopped playing, is just that there wasn't any content to be engaged.
Huh?
About where this final, like, up. Go. Yeah, I think when they first released or announced this update in, I think it was September or it was like October or November of last year, we were all really excited because it meant that we got to play together again and we were gonna have a lot of fun with it. And it was originally supposed to be released in Q1, they said, so we were all kind of pissed when it wasn't released by the end of March. But now it's here, mid-May. Again, another great little way to celebrate my birthday that's coming. And this is a game that I'm not including in the streamathon, just because I want to play some other things. I love that our ad breaks are timed pretty close together too, because mine's gonna start shortly. Yes, but when you first go live, it's best to get your ad break out of the way to then come back. Or to go live and then not have ads for the first, like, 45 minutes. That's what I typically do, is I have mine set up to where I'll go live, spend 5 to 10 minutes puttering around while it covers the ad break, and then I come and chat and get into the game. Okay, back looking at this because I am struggling. I got that one. I think I got that one, right? Is that the one I got? Yeah, for me, I have pre-roll disabled, and then I have them set to where while I'm on my starting soon screen, you guys are getting the ads, and you guys aren't. Like, that's typically how I have mine set up. Star was straight into the game when she went live, so don't think she did it this time. Ooh, Star, did you see some of those transitions I sent you on Etsy? They made me think of you.
I'll look at them.
Because, like, one of them was a galaxy transition for your screens, and then another one was just a butterfly transition, and they both made me think. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna send them. because I feel like you should have your fun. I actually am in need of figuring out a transition for my soon surprise. I may have just been walking past it. Let's take a look. Sure. Okay. Ooh, I found what the goal door looks like. That's cool.
Ooh.
Okay, so it's showing me that this last candle is supposed to go somewhere like right here. But that is also showing me something else. But like the picture I'm looking. Oh, wait, what? Is there another spot that it's possible to come out of? That I'm just not aware of? Oh, Grove just formed. That's what that sound was. And my phone's going off saying I need to take my meds. There's gotta be another spot, but like... The question is where? Hi RG, welcome in! How are you doing today? Oh! I don't think I knew about this spot. There was a spot I wasn't quite aware of. Nice. go bother Hadari, and then I'm ready to go to the... Also, things like Void Rays and shit are now gonna be easier to catch. And that's great. And I'm excited for Pirate, since he still hasn't caught his Void Ray. But also, like, I'm kind of a little annoyed because it was so hard to catch my Void Ray. Trying to play catch-up at work. Had the wrong priority on a few things. Oof, that's the worst. I'm sorry, RG. I'm glad you're here to lurk, at least.
The lurky lurks.
It's really nice being back and streaming and feeling good, because, like, I hadn't been for quite a while. So, I'm kind of just glad to be feeling myself to where I can do this.
Was wondering what you're up to.
Mac, how did the seance go? If she sensed something dark from the mines, why didn't she fix it sooner? When I went into the mines earlier, they felt different, not sure how to explain it. I feel a little foolish buying into all this stuff, but I can't deny there's something I don't understand at work here. I know when I'm beat. I can only hope this helps. It should. Thanks, it's comforting knowing I can rely on you. Just hope you can do me the same for me. Anything you need, anything at all, you just call, I'll come running. Metaphorically, at least. I don't need to sprain anything. I do appreciate that little bit of humor, at least. Okay. He's supposed to have new recipes for that new stone and platinum bar. Yay. Okay. Okay. Yay! Now I really am going into the... Okay. Ooh, another gold ore. I love that they now have the gold and silver ores as their own individual stones, and they will have the rarity that Pallium had. Pallium now is only available in the Elderwood, but is still a huge improvement from what it was.
That's true.
Because it was always a pain in the ass to find Pallium. I hope I'm running in the right direction, otherwise I'm lost in the mine again. For the 4th time today.
Sounds about right.
I know. It does. Because I was. Probably not wrong about that. Right, in chat on the game, everyone's like, yeah, Kilima and Bahari are gonna be dead, but Elderwood's gonna be pumping. Elderwood will be thriving heavily this week. Into the Elderwood we go! I'm excited. This is the thing I've been most excited about. I've just been running around for the last 2 hours finishing a quest, and now I'm in the Elderwood. It's already so pretty.
My mom was talking about you.
Lily, what are you doing here? On a mission for Cypria. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't want to get in your way or anything.
Huh?
But maybe you got a time for your second mission? It's kind of a long story, but I might need your help too. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilima. I mostly focus on Bahari and the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in Elderwood too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. Problem is, Elderwood looks a little different from the last time I was here. It's never been a cheerful place, but the goop floating around in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off. I've told Ani enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into the dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup. I was heading to the stables, as long as we're careful. Of course, here, I'll even go first just in case. Just keep an eye out and meet me at the stables. Okay, Naya.
Oh.
Will do.
All right. Huh. Huh?
Okay,
Stop
there we
by
go.
again later.
How did with Nao? Okay. So there are trees similar to flow trees that you... Oh, that was one of the new frogs. Damn. Hey, look, one of the new mushrooms. Damn mushrooms that you can open and get pearls from, or... Okay, so the infected essence, I can't do anything just yet. Oh wait, why does it say that I can't do that yet? Special ammo. Okay, well... Yeah. There's so much stuff that requires special... items. Ooh, pretty. What's this way? Other than the central. Oh! Tables, heavy weight settling. Shadows that fill the space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest. With every step you feel a growing sense of we're not one. Take a deep breath. Slowly the feeling lessens, and the next step you take, or perhaps it was all in head. Probably not. Not from everything I have read about this update in the patch notes and... Elderwood orchid. Ooh, that's pretty. How's your quest going, Star?
Well, we're getting ready to visit the Elderwood.
Nice. I literally just kind of was puttering with finishing the other quests first,
likes
just
it
so
when
that I
you
could
hang around.
focus on it. God, you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way here, but it feels pretty bad, though. Kind of like walking underwater, except, you know, without the water.
Huh?
Are you feeling okay, Lily? There was a moment earlier. Really? I'm glad you're feeling better and more flatter that we decided to stick together. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost. Are you looking for someone? Oh, right. I didn't tell you about him yet. When I first started coming up here to fix the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najuma's age or a little younger. This was a couple months ago. It seemed like maybe he was living here in the woods. I tried to ask him where his family was, but he kind of just growled at me and ran away. That makes sense. Every week I try to stop by to check on him, leave him food, usually meets me at the stables when I come. He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed, and I'm worried with all this stuff filling the forest. I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble.
What?
You think you could help me look for him? If we pick a couple different areas, we can cover ground faster. What if he hides from me? That's okay. You just need to look and make sure he's not trapped anywhere. If he can hide, he's safe. Why don't you check the deep woods to the south? I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done. Hopefully with some good news. Or the little buddy in town.
Blue ribbon ornaments.
Hey. Well, I've unlocked one of the 5 stables here in the Elderwood. It's cool that they've actually made it into a challenge where you have to find and unlock them. Ooh, okay, so this is where the relic stuff is from those two. Okay. Relics are up here in this area. The couch is talking to me, guys. Have a great rest of your day, Ghosty. If we're still on,
Hey, Ghosty.
would love to see you back, but I totally get it if not. Have a great day. So the couch is talking to me.
Hey, don't go any further. I want to come join you. We can explore it all together.
Okay, well, I'm at least gonna walk through this couch's chat while I'm waiting. Oh, has someone new and strange come to my rotten home? How wonderful, how delightful, how opportunity-filled for me. I'm gonna look for the source of the voice. You look around but can't see anything obvious. After a moment, however, you spot a glint on the furniture. Yes, right here. You've got the right spot. I'm in the trash, where I belong. I'm Benny the trash pixie. And I have a proposition for you. You see, I just love trash. It's my favorite thing in the entire world, and these woods have so much of it. All these furniture pieces scattered around, lost artifacts and dirt piles, and even slime. Oh, it's so wonderful. But it isn't enough. I need more trash. If you can bring me the nastiest, ickiest, trashiest trash around, I might even be willing to teach you how to make this furniture yourself. What sort of trash? Oh, glad you asked. You see, there's this nasty goop infecting some of the creatures around here. That sounds like the perfect kind of trash to me. I'd love to fill a pool in it and just swim around. So please, if you get any, please bring it straight to any of the furniture around here. I'll smell it and come flying and trade you a recipe. Okay then. Okay. How long until you get to the Elderwood there, Star?
I distracted myself.
Good job. You should not do that, and if we're gonna go explore, you should get your booty in here.
Okay, to be fair, I am emptying my inventory.
I probably should, but I want to at least find the other stables first so that I can potentially fast travel back here. So, yeah. That's my initial... Because right now you can't fast travel here at all, so... I caught a grumpy granite rock hopper. That staircase mushroom is infected, so I can't do anything with it yet. Another grumpy granite rock hopper. What's up here? Artifacts. Ooh. Okay, so statue necklace pieces. Drum toy. Machine pieces. Boulder toy. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I found the Elderwood bundles. What's this one got? Pieces of a lute. What about this one? Pieces of a painting. Just a thing. Okay. Pot. And an outfit. What's this one? Pieces of a sword. A mermaid. A creature. A banner. And a horn. That looks like...
What?
Oh. Oh.
Lily,
Yes.
look at my stream.
That means I have to... You have one of the jumpy things in your house. Nice. I haven't played with them just yet. I know I have some, but I have been more focused on other things lately.
Yeah, like I said, I got distracted.
I see that. Which just means I'm about to go exploring without you.
I'm headed that way.
Better. Ooh. I didn't realize that one was gonna be... Cool.
What one?
Oh, a certain top that I thought that I saw recently in images. So I got the stencils and sponges in for my siren scale face painting stuff that I'm going to use this year. And I'm going to play around with them next week during my stream. Okay. Cool. Added in some new makeup. Ah, and here's the artifact trade table. Cool. You all. Are you now in the Elderwood?
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
This looks cool.
Right? I've chopped down some trees so far, but I haven't done much yet.
Elderwood orchid.
Yeah, I have one too.
What was that?
What was what?
Ooh, what's that?
Oh boy, you're never gonna make it over here, are you? Aw, thank you. I totally get it.
It's so cute.
Someone just got either to your place or left it. Ooh, what's this?
Probably arrived.
This is intriguing, but nothing happened. I did say was something. I was,
Ooh, should I take a deep breath or make a rude gesture?
I took a deep breath. That's
I'm gonna make a
cute
rude gesture.
outfit. When did you get that outfit?
A while ago.
I still only have the one premium outfit. Okay, go talk to Neo, and then let's go explore the places he's marked on our maps. And go track down this boy. And start exploring the new area. I did not do as much. Remember to not do that as much. Oh, cool. I actually am liking the way that it's got things kind of tagged right now. Oh! My wonderful friend Fiasco just, arrived in the Elderwood as well. Ready? Are we ready? Okay, let's go. This way. I don't know why I'm just picking a random direction.
Nothing wrong with that.
You know me well enough. I figured you'd be down for a random direction.
But the pixie, the cave pics.
They're cute. Everything here is cute so far.
I want one that's shiny so I can put it on display.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get them.
Ooh.
I want to jump on the big red mushroom. Oh, it didn't do anything.
I'm gonna jump on this flower over here. Aw.
This one might do something, though.
Whee!
Oh boy. We're gonna be... We're gonna be up to mischief all day today. It's fine. This is fine.
There's something else over here.
Oh?
What are you? I want you.
Pale pixie.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go back up to the bridge where we were, where we jumped off of.
Fair enough. I love the bouncies.
I do too, they're fun.
There's another one!
Another one of the pixies?
Yes!
Catch it!
I did!
Oh, it didn't give me anything. Must have been too far apart.
Ah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think we need to go back up somehow. Because it says it's above us. Hey look, there's a Fiasco. Just ran by me.
Yeah!
Ah, okay, so it's right here where we can search for the boy. Okay. Ooh, Pallium! Oh, Pallium is going to be fully here in the Elderwood now, and I am fucking thrilled. It's gonna make my life easier.
Oh, it's up here. Whoa. What? Come here. Come be my friend. My friend?
There we go. We got it. Pipsky.
That's the second one of those I've picked up.
Nice. Ooh.
Those! I've been trying to figure out what those are.
They're one of the new huntables.
You need special ammo.
That's gonna be a common occurrence in this area, I think, for right now. We will get there. The little mushroom things, will pop up.
No!
Oh, Oh, this one's infected, so we couldn't catch it. So some of them are going to be infected with this messed up essence. Staircase mushroom. Oh yeah, we can now also collect honey. So we all suspected it was going to come into the game after the whole free honey during a Twitch drop a couple months ago. But it's finally in game.
Blushing Batterfly.
Yeah, there are a lot of really cool ones. They're called Batterflies or Pitskis, and then there are the frogs, I believe. Damn. With the
I threw a smoke bomb at one of those.
with the mushrooms, they are huntable things.
I figured.
Okay. Oh, I see another one at the offering station. Okay, this way. This is the way I was trying to go. I just had gone a different way the last time. Ooh, I see more of the froggos. Ooh, I also see some of the clamshell mushrooms. So, they basically added in some things for people who didn't want to hunt. There are now ways to get the things you want. And you can substitute most of the huntable things with these special mushrooms now. So in your cooking
That's
and stuff.
a smart way to do that. Another mistake.
Oh no, ads! Ads are incoming in about 1 minute, everyone.
Boing.
During this outbreak, I do recommend you get up, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom, do what you gotta do. We're just gonna be sitting here looking at
Grumpy Granite Rockhopper. I love that.
There's a lot of really fun names this time with these new ones. What is... So this one must have been something Fiasco good. That is in a bundle over here for me. Oh, it was more pallium. See, that's the cool thing.
Well, yeah, there was pallium that I passed by. I shouted it out.
I didn't hear it. So, I love that as long as we're within a certain radius, we can all get whatever everyone has collected. Stay away, stay out of the green. It kind of makes you extra slow.
Okay.
And it's part of the slime, I think. So the things that are enveloped in the, like, darkness sections stuff are things that can't be collected yet. We have to have special materials to do so.
Ooh, flame-horned Rockhopper.
Cool.
Did you get it?
Yeah. We're getting all the rock hoppers today. Ah, the Pitski berries are first right now. Oh, I found a package.
Oh, neat. What's in it?
It's part of a quest, so I don't know.
Okay.
It just said an undelivered package. Ooh, this might be that new stone that they added in, called white stone. That's exactly what it is.
Yes.
Nice. So that is going to be the rare thing in this region, is that white stone. Oh, look, a book! Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army of the Palian Republic. Reporting Officer, Order of the Wall, Regiment 85, 12th Battalion, 2nd Company, Night Commander Omari. Location, unidentified Umbran Site, number 21.
So,
Day 0, task to
are you still on the
investigate
2.5?
Umbran Outpost. Elderwood headquarters intel suggests location may be used as a base camp. Company performed a thorough search upon arrival, but were
I'm at
unable to
357
locate
right now.
any
Sorry,
items or
367.
people of military importance. Furthermore, we were unable to find much at all. Remaining evidence suggests that all Umbrans, including civilians, evacuated the area prior to our mission. The captain has given orders for the company to move on, but my team will secure the premises in case the Umbrans attempt to reclaim it. Small handwritten note taped to the back of the page. Given the circumstances, Commander Amari, I will be collecting his reports and taking that aqueduct arch for safety. Interesting.
What's Aubrey?
Yeah, I knew it was an ad break. I should have stopped reading, but
Ancient Wood?
Yeah, Ancient Wood, it's actually... I got my first Twitch drop already. But Ancient Wood is one of those things that are being part of the Twitch drop. So is Whitestone and a few other things. But yes, there's new everything. Ooh, I got an Ancient Wood seed.
Me too!
Nice.
I am gonna have an entire grove of these.
I really hope that we can get a flow variant of them. Because
that would be cool.
I've only been putting flow trees on my plot, but I will totally grow some of these.
Right?
But I've been growing all the flow trees for a while and loving my flow tree collection. Ooh, I see one of the monsters. The newer monsters. Look over here. I don't know if we can hit this one just yet, but let's see. Oh, whoa, why am I on dispel arrows? Fuck that shit. Nope, need special ammo. No point in hitting it again.
Ooh, what's this?
What's what? It's infected right now. So the blue glowy bits typically are showing infection of the negative energy here. And here's some more whitestone.
Yay, achievements.
Yep. I think that one was more a weekly task, but...
You gotta stand there and watch it right. Tail twist these fucking bolts
Ooh, what's this? I found one. Oh god! Hey, Star. Aww.
Yeah?
Damn it. I think it's gone.
What?
Oh god! Okay, don't jump in the whirlpools after the things, okay?
The things that throw slime at you?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It had come at me, so I was shooting at it, and then it dived into the water, and it left a whirlpool, and then I jumped in after it because, you know, my brain says, yeah, that's a great idea. Wasn't such a great idea. But I am about to fight another one if you, want to get...
There's an Elderwood Lotus over here.
Ooh, those are important. Ah, damn it. I want the bug. I wanted the beastie. Ooh, I got the bug. It was a dogger beetle. Where was this Elderwood flower that you found?
I'm standing by it.
I'm coming. I had been catching bugs and trying to hunt things. Yes, the Elderwood flowers are super important for the lotuses. So, definitely good things to be keeping our eyes out for. I want to kill one of the things, damn it!
We found another one, but it's infected.
Yeah, I wish we could cure the infection already.
Ooh,
But
that's
we're not
cool.
there just yet. What's cool?
There's a cannon.
Oh boy! I found pallium. and you were close enough, you should be able to get it. If not,
Wasn't
you'll
quite close enough.
Okay, well, you just have to mine it yourself then. Last night that happened to Pirate. The other day that happened to Pirate. What?
The end of the world, I have to mine it.
That happened to Pirate and I the other day, though. We were playing before servers went offline just to kind of try and get a little bit further and get back into remembering the controls and shit. And I had been waiting to finish mining this.
There's another cannon!
Oh boy. Hey Star, let's go finish trying to find this boy and unlocking the fast travel, because I'm gonna need to go home soon. And I'm loving exploring and collecting all the new things, but I need to run.
No, that's fair. Wait, why can't you go on the... Oh god.
Why can't I do what?
I found out.
Oh, you jumped in a whirlpool after one of them?
Sugar beetle!
Yeah. There's so many cool things with this update.
Right? I love the jumpies.
The jumps have been in for a little while now, but they are definitely more prominent now because they're as part of the landscape. Whereas before they were just able to be put on your plot. Okay, so I'm literally just trying to find the last couple places the boy could be hiding, and I'm just gonna collect resources as I find them on my way. My other big thing is I want to find the 4 stables because I want to go home. Ooh, hey Star, come here.
Can't. Chasing.
Ah, damn it, I was gonna have you come help me with this one. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him fast enough.
No! Damn it. I almost had him.
Damn it. Damn it, I think I've lost him. Yep, I lost him. Damn. These new beasties are tough. Especially the ones that spit at you. Oh, another just blue abyss. Got it. Where am I supposed to go then? So apparently you can't quite befriend him just yet.
You want a sacred flower?
Sure. Where are you specifically?
I found a bunch of wooden structures and a talking chair.
Beautiful. You found one of the talking chairs. I found piskies. I'm in the middle of a deep cave and I don't even know where I am.
Okay.
Oh hey! I found Fiasco. Oh, that's fun.
Ooh, what's that?
I'm just trying to find my way back to Neo at this point.
I found one of the other search areas.
I found all 3 of the search areas. Shit, I am full inventory now.
I spent $40 to buy 2 waters and a 8-bag.
Ooh, big pal.
one.
You got one what?
My
Oak
mom was
pus.
talking about you.
Nice.
That's what those things are called.
Hmm.
It's literally. Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Looking for a kid. So,
Huh?
doing all the things. I totally spaced on reading things out loud again. Haha. We were looking.
I don't read things out loud. I forget that's the thing to do.
Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Italian Republic. In fact, we are just within the of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored a potential as they were. You happen to have any of his belongings at hand mail? I mean, he gave me some acorns once. I've still got. Shit. I gotta take this call. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm still here if y'all want. Ooh. Oh. That's on the infected ones, isn't it? I want to know. I want it. I wonder what happens if I shoot that with a bow. Nothing. Okay. Hmm. Okay, you good? Okay.
I've returned and it's looking good. So,
It's looking good.
we're doing good. We're sitting okay right now. Let's just say that I got a call from the people who are managing my public benefits, and the woman was kind of bitchy.
Oh?
And made me feel very not great. She made me feel like I'm kind of useless for not being able to work.
Ugh.
So I needed a moment, and I needed a drink.
Hello.
I have a very lovely citrusy beverage. Yep, this was the right one. I have to tell him this was perfect. Grand Marnier and the pineapple nectar is right.
It's good.
I had another order.
Okay. Acorns. Okay. Lucky acorn. Cannot locate exact coordinates. Dark energy in the air is obscuring too much. But I can confirm he's in the woods, currently unharmed. Really, that's a relief. Lily and I will be remaining in Elderwood for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. You can rely on Debria.
Oh.
I guess you must have some pretty good experience with this kind of thing, right? I found a wayward child or 10 before, yes. You do not need to worry. Now, if I may ask, is this boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood?
Oh.
Oh man, I totally forgot the stables! Actually, if you've got some time, Lily, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board? I've gotten an idea that will make it easier to get around the Elderwood if you're interested. A wise idea, and when you're ready to continue our own investigation, Lily, I will be setting up camp near. Sounds good. Before you go, Lily, I want to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thing while looking for the kid. It seems to be the sort of thing you'd be interested in.
Oh.
Maybe you can ask around about it. Anyway, let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said. Okay. Yeah.
What?
I
Really? Stop by again later.
Okay, I really do need to go.
Honey
Get
likes it
rid
when
of
you
some
hang
shit.
around.
Okay.
Huh? Can't lie. Miss you already. I stayed up late last night thinking about you. Nice.
Wow. Okay, I'm just at this point clicking through everything because my brain is...
Oh. Oh. What? Nice. Huh?
Okay.
Stop
Well,
by again later.
I now have the quest to unlock all the different stables. I'm gonna go home and pray. I don't want to go all the way through this again. Yeah, it's not cool when human services who's handling your, like, benefits make...
No, that's not cool.
What you doing?
Oh, playing some Palia. The new update came out.
With who?
Lily.
Cool.
Who would he expect you to be playing with? I have 2 new shiny bugs I can go put on display. I think I need to go get some more. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean. It's for.
Did you eat?
Nope.
Ooh, I got
Where you going?
3 of the ancient wood.
Not my post office first. Sounds right.
I'm in the middle of streaming, actually.
You can go on break from stream for 20-30 minutes.
That's true.
You could also end stream if it's easy at that point. Let's go put some of these on display and figure out where to plant these new trees.
I'm gonna go on break and go with Bahamut
To get lunch.
to get lunch.
Yeah, while I was making my mixed drink, I called Pirate just to be like, okay. Human services made me feel like I'm a garbage human.
Then I can fuck off with that behavior.
Right? She literally was just so condescending, being like, well, if you don't have a job, what are you doing? Are you trying for disability? Are you looking for a job? And just being kind of rude about it. Like, I get it. My health shit sucks and I can't work. Don't make me feel worse about my inability to work. You might be a little upset.
I will be back.
Okay, have fun. Hello, WTP Gaming. Welcome in. Okay. Sorry, I was, dealing with the thing quickly. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people standing on my lot. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I see who all it is. Still confused. Yeah, so Palia is a really fun game. It was mine and Star's hyperfixation from, like, July to October last year. it has always been a really fun game. It's really cozy. It's a lot of exploring and just... Ooh, I got the Black Pearl. Black Pearl is a rare one, so that's kind of awesome. Let's see, what are you doing here?
Without those you love.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, you won't even
thank you
actually
for
let
the
me
visit,
properly
dear.
talk to me. I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, hey.
You're here! I mean, of course you are. This is your house and everything. Anyway, good thing I remembered to clean up after work. I don't want you to stand in front of you smelling like a barn. Smell nice.
Huh?
Stardew Valley meets Minecraft-ish, maybe a little bit. Oh no! Why did my bongo cat crash? I like bongo cat running correctly. Just reopen bongo cat really quick.
Nice.
Say hi to the rest of the fam. Ma's been talking about coming to visit you all day. Okay.
Your Muslim miss ya.
Yeah, so Palia was my hyper fixation from the moment I found it until I ran out of quests. I could do friendship quests, but building friendship in this game sometimes takes a while and can get a little frustrating. But it is definitely... Basically, humans have suddenly started reappearing in a world of dragon people? Dragon folk? I don't remember quite how it's described.
Yeah.
But yeah, you were learning to farm, hunt, fish, build furniture, forage things, hold on, let me... Bug catching. Yeah, that's all of it so far. And there was this massive fucking update today.
Here's to good times
Hi.
ahead.
Okay. Yeah, my gardening, I keep forgetting to check on it. Blueberry bush learning to talk once it kept eating all the tomatoes. Beautiful.
I'll see you around, unless I see you
Yes! Just
Wow, you're actually here. I thought for sure you and Nao were gonna sneak off and play hooky. Even though Mom made me brush my hair and everything before we headed over here. So, like, are you gonna be hanging out around us more? Do you want me to? So, it is free to play. The payments are strictly cosmetics. Anything you buy physically is cosmetic. I have bought things, such as... I'll show you the 2 things I've bought. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna do some things. On your next adventure. So, this is not your standard Palia plot design. I've actually paid for the landscape that I have here. And then I also have bought my mermaid outfit. Otherwise, the entire game is free to play. There is... The only thing that's good in this premium store are things that you want, but they're not necessary. This is a free-to-play game with cosmetics. That's about it. Yeah. Like, we've always wanted to get Pirate this one, but we haven't had the money yet, so we haven't. Anyways, oh, my next Palia drop must be ready. Yeah, I know. That bad call fucking killed me, and now I have... Yeah, it is super fun, it's super cute, and it's cozy, and you can do a little bit of everything
Good thing
here.
you popped by.
And we are about to have that ad break in about a minute, and during that ad break, I do recommend getting up, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, using the restroom, do what you gotta do to take care of that meat suit. I'm gonna sit here and enjoy my mixed drink here, because, fuck human services at the moment. Talia was just released for consoles like Xbox and PlayStation 5. It has been free to play the entire time. It is also available on Switch and Steam. So, definitely plenty of places to enjoy playing it from. A little bit ago, like 20-ish minutes ago probably, I got a call from them, and they were really condescending on the phone, and it just pissed me off. So I went and made myself a drink, and yeah. That is how we got to here. Because fuck human services at the moment. I'm in a mood, guys. Okay. They're gonna...
Hopefully we'll be seeing more of you around the farm.
She made me all sorts of... Right, sometimes it's just like, yep, I need a mixed drink. I need to just chill. Because, like, she questioned how I was paying my rent. And I'm like, well, I live with a friend who pays it. Well, why does he pay it all? Because I can't work. And then she was like, well, are you applying for jobs? I'm disabled and I'm applying for disability. It pissed me off.
Oh.
We're just gonna finish this level.
Okay. Huh? Talk you up to my parents while you're gone.
Beautiful. Ooh, I wonder if with that update they made it so that those could be removed from the... No? Still no? I have my little support group chat going on, so but I keep looking over. Right, message. Sorry guys, I am while I'm trying to get rid of my anger, I'm chatting with one of my support groups for physical health. So that's why I keep Kinda. So yeah, what I was just saying is, like, they were questioning, like, oh, well, how do you pay bills since you listed your rent as this? And I'm like, well, if you looked on my lease agreement that I sent you, you'll notice there's another name on there. He pays the bills. Because unfortunately, for my, like, state cases and stuff, we can't say that Pirate is my partner. He's just a friend. And it sucks that it has to be done that way, but it is the only way to prevent them from trying to make it so that I can't be on so that I can't get benefits at all. So basically, I have to just say that Pirate is my friend on any of the legal documents and stuff. It sucks a lot. And I hate it. Okay, there's a handful of people I need to talk to right now. Tish is one. Ashura is one. Ashura should come in here.
Glad you're not too busy to stop by.
There we go. That recipe. That was it. Yeah, looks like it.
See you tomorrow.
But yeah, so my self-care this morning is this evening, 4:20. But yeah. Just kind of over people right now.
I still don't think I'm good for you. Whoa.
It is pineapple nectar. It's pineapple nectar and Grand Marnier. So basically, it's a pineapple and citrus, liquor, whatever. Ooh, soon tofu, okay. Pumpkin stew, beautiful. Okay, the rest we have to find.
You always make me feel less terrible.
Any more random shit at Sifu's? Oh, beautiful. Where's Tish? Walking right towards me. Hi, Tish.
Oh, you look so cute today.
Yeah, no worries. I get it.
Yes. Huh?
Aw, she made me an apple pie. What a minute. We should have a new recipe or 3, from what I remember. Yes, I was wrong.
Chatting with you is
that's
better
fine.
than pie.
What? Hunt with me. No, well, that's Pirate. Now, this drink came from my ex, and it's still a really good one. Yay, all the new stuff, but... Ooh, 10 Elderwood orchids and an tree. Beautiful. What was I doing?
Glad I didn't scare you off last time.
Okay, nothing new.
I got even more fun planned for next time.
Always good to have your wisdom.
Okay. Okay, so... Gotta go get...
I hope you understand the positive change.
Nice! Cool. Not gonna say no to those. Inar!
I enjoy how you have 2 hands and 10 fingers.
Does he have anything in store? That would be a no. Okay, that's fine.
Return when you are feeling alone.
Hacian, maybe. Yeah, Hacian. I've already gotten the stuff from Hadari. But I've done a lot for him in 48. Okay, I got his friendship to max. That's right. Gods, is that my one group? Yes, it is.
You are not going to believe my latest theory.
I found this in the Elderwood. I think it is a piece of the vault. You're holding fragments in it. What's that? Why? You don't know about the vault?
Huh?
Perfectly understandable. All its keepers were rounded up in silence during the end of the Umbrian War. The vault is an Umbrian royalty's hidden stash of sacred relics. Every good kingdom has one. The goblet that Parvati first drank from before her fated campaign against the things, Spear of the Crimson General, first coin forged by the first Grimlican settlers. They're pieces of history. Get back. There we go. And you just found it lying around in the Elderwood, you say? I must see for myself. I'll wait for you there. Make sure you avoid the water otters.
Don't forget, they're always
Hell.
watching.
Couldn't finish saying it because I couldn't figure out what it was. Wait, what? Oh boy. Oh, okay. Ooh, I like this bathtub. Very pretty. Miss. How's everyone's day been going? Anyone up to anything fun today that hasn't already said so? I'd love to hear what everyone's up. Ooh. Lost souls, beacon of light in the dark, and bridge between water. Is that one of the new silvers? I think it is. Oh, it is! Nice. Okay.
This valley somehow feels more like home with you. Huh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Does he have anything new? No. Well, fuck. Okay, that really means
It'll be lonely without you.
Okay, what all did that one bag give me? I'm gonna keep a lot of what... For now, I'm gonna keep one of... all of those. So, place the sapling near the other sapling that I've got going. That actually works out really well. I'm hoping hoping that these can be flow trees, so that we can keep with the flow tree theme on my lot, because I have a lot of flow trees. They're the only trees I grow. My eventual goal is to have flow trees covering all of the different parts of the plot, or like the different paths, which is why a lot of them are placed right up against the paths. They're supposed to just be another element that makes the lot stand out a little more. Worried about right now. Worrying about this. And then this pile of flowers. Okay, that looks like all good. Can you tell I get the juniper seed, the juniper flow trees a lot more frequently than the others? Maybe more for... So... Here we go. Can sell the big stuff. Yay, at least I can go to the Elderwood Central Stables and be one step closer to where I need to be.
Hardly anyone visits these days.
I would appreciate if this all stays between us.
Oh, you are not going... Ah.
Made it!
Oh.
um.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Okay.
I'm close to uncovering something important.
They were just explaining these, which I already knew a little bit about. I think that's the only one I've gotten so far, right? So many new quests! This one can be pushed off for now. Okay, can't do that one. Never mind.
Are you prepared for a little legwork?
Okay. Really, I'm just kind of making life happen. It is getting to be about 4 hours into the stream, so I will probably... I also want... I stop for a while. I don't... Just... I think I want to play more with Pirate tonight when he gets home. I know he's also really looking forward to this. But I just don't right now. That phone call really killed my energy and my, like, joy, so I'm, like, just trying to figure out another way to feel like I'm functional. Like, I want to read, I want to curl up in a ball and just kind of vibe. Ooh, a Star Elder plant. Cool. Hmm. Here. Hmm. Managed to make it quite a ways. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Damn. There's so many interesting things in this area that it's really easy to get distracted. Ooh. The other one. Cool. Really is just so much to explore, and it's so interesting. Intrigued by everything here. Damn. I don't even know what I'm doing in here, guys. I'm just doing random shit. Oh, that's not part of the map. There will be something here eventually, sure, but... Oh! Mini mullet! Oh. Whiskey berries, nice. Oh. So that's how these rummage piles are gonna work. Cool. Those ones are infected. This is such an interesting map. Platinum and paper clip? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Sacred flower, nice. We are about to have an ad break in about 1 minute. During this ad break, I do recommend get up, grab a snack, grab a drink. Do what you gotta do to take care of that meat restaurant. Just make sure you're taking care of you. This will probably be my last ad break. I will probably be cutting a little bit. I'm just getting to the point where I'm like ready to go curl up and watch a movie or something until Pyro comes home. Yay! I now have a second stables here at the Elderwood.
Muppet.
There's just
The
so much to
biscuit.
fucking
Muppet.
explore.
On a sport.
I do want a sport. I was just going for a fork. Thank you.
Better.
It is certainly good to have a partner like you.
Next drink is done. Yay, Cypria and Mala are now arguing. Great.
We must do our best to protect everyone.
Where have you? Try not to miss me too much.
Okay. I think that's all I really want for right now. I wanted to find a little bit more. I will be back on tomorrow either, so I'm not too. We'll end here today, and then I'm actually going to raid over to a friend. Not Star. I have another friend. Sorry. We're gonna raid over to my friend Otterly Curious. He and Geekdom78 are working some split fiction. It's been really fun watching them play it the last few days, so hopefully you guys can enjoy it as well. Did I fix this one? No? Okay. well, we had some nice new follows, and I appreciate everyone for coming in today. Next week is going to actually before I do. Next week is going to be really chaotic. Next week I'm only going to be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and the following Monday. And I'm gonna do that as part of my birthday streamathon. We will be playing all sorts of games on different days. The only thing we know for sure is Rising and or Skull and Bones on the 26th, which is my actual birthday, and that will be a drinking stream. I don't know if Star's gonna join us, that's entirely up to her. But Pirate has that day off, so we're gonna get a drinking stream going up in here and celebrate my birthday, similarly to how we did last year, just with more days leading into it. During that streamathon, there are going to be things like, hold on, let me close out of Talia and up here. So right now I have a very tentative schedule, which you guys can see here. Currently, the plan is we're going to do a sewing stream to kick off the birthday streamathon, and we're going to be working on my siren garb. Because the hope is for the 26th, I will be in full siren, including the whole new face paint scales that we're looking at doing. We're going to play around with that so that we can be more prepared for the Renaissance Festival this summer. So we're looking at doing some sewing on Thursday, probably some Baldur's Gate on Friday, Sims 4 on Saturday. We're looking at Tobacco Shop Simulator or Ale and Tail Tavern on Sunday, and then Skull and Bones and Rising on Monday. This may change. This is just tentative based on how things have been going in my life. Otherwise, we're going to be doing the streamathon. Points here are going to be added in time-wise to the drinking stream. And we're going to get follows, prime subs, and 500 bits are going to equal to 5 minutes and 25 points. Tier 1 subs is going to be 10 minutes with 50 points. Tier 2, 15 minutes with 75 points. Tier 3, 25 minutes with 100 points. Basically, I tried to keep $5 ranges at the 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minute, or the 10-minute range with 50 points. The free options are 5 minutes with 25 points. Bits are broken up based on how many bits depends on how many minutes, which depends on the points. Tips and thrown also are going to be included. Every 200, if I make 250 points every day, we will add an additional hour to those days. Otherwise, it will all be added to Monday's drinking stream. We do have several new emotes ready to be posted. I just am kind of waiting for that week. Currently have some things going on in the Discord where I'm looking for characters from books, movies, TV shows, animes, whatever you want to show us or show me, and we're gonna do hot or not with, or not hot or not, the smash or pass with that. At 750 points, we're gonna do a morning where we're getting ready for the Renaissance Festival in the parking lot, me and Pirate, and we're really hoping we get to do that because that's gonna be a lot of fun for us. We're gonna add some new sound alerts.
Put the door open. Okay.
We're going to add some new sound alerts after the birthday streamathon because I'm going to add some birthday related ones in there later this week. We might do some karaoke, cosplay streams, a Switch community day, onesie streams, paint and sip with Pirate. If we get enough points, Pirate will get to shove a pie in my face. I'll learn how to build a corset on stream. Pirate will do my makeup. I'll start my wedding gown. Find book giveaway, horror game in the dark. So we have all sorts of fun incentives planned out for that streamathon. So I really do hope everyone can come hang out and celebrate my birthday week together. And with that, as I said, we're gonna go raid over to Otterly Curious. And let me just get that raid going.
Fair enough. Those of y'all who are sticking around with me, Talia has a overload of people trying to log in now.
Yep, knew that was gonna happen.
So, we're switching over to Final Fantasy.
If you guys want to... Oh, well, Star's also going to pop one out, apparently, because I forgot we were still in shared chat. There's going to be some... Wow, okay, I'm going to actually end our stream together so we can readjust that, because... Okay, nope, there we go. We got both of mine. I'm still ending the stream together, though, so... Star, it was wonderful playing with you. We will play again more soon.
Definitely.
Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
I got it. Okay. So, as I said, with that, we're going to raid over to Otterly Curious. He's pretty awesome. He's really friendly. He's only in town for a couple more days, essentially, so we're going to get him. We're going to go hang out with him. He is an artist. He sings. He does tours. And he's all sorts of fun. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. I hope everyone has a great rest of your day. We'll see you all again
Whoa! Look at this. It's smoke. Smoke. Yep.